Hi everybody. I'm just a few minutes early, so I am going to work on a piece of cardboard I need for a different project, and just wait till people get here. Oh my goodness, y'all are already here. Let's see, who all's here? Juliana is Jerry's friend. There's Jerry. Hello everybody. How is it possible I already got, I don't know, Jerry. uh, Hi, Becky. Are you at home today, Becky? Or, well, at the cottage, not at the house. Jerry, I have no idea how I got a thumbs up already. That would be a I don't know question. And Giovanni just came over from Beth's channel. Well, I'm glad you're here. Oh, that doesn't work very well there. Like I said, I'm just using some time to. I need a piece of cardboard that's covered for something else, not for today's project. There's Patricia. She says that you guys are eager beavers. I guess so. Let's see. Mindy's here too. Hello. Okay. Somebody is messaging me. Give me just a second, guys. Find out what's going on. I think I can ignore that one. It's a Joann's ad. So, and Juliana just gave me another thumbs up. Well, I'm so glad. Guys, hold on. I'm sorry to block the view. Give me just 1 second. Okay, there we go. My screen had enough glare on it that I couldn't see it. Oh, hi, Nancy. I believe you may be new. Okay, Juliana. I'm glad you stopped by. Hello, Cindy. I'm not sure, but you're new too. Did you see my cover popped off after I glued it onto? No, I did not see you that it did that, Jerry. I've never had any trouble with this. Hi, Elise and Zoe. Oh, hi, Janet. Hi, Deborah. Everybody's popping over. Wow. Okay, Nancy says she's been lurking. Well, I'm glad that you popped in to say hello. Even if you enjoy lurking, that's cool. I don't care. I like you being here. Jerry, I've honestly never had any trouble with this. Now, that doesn't mean it won't happen again. And Beth's here now, too. Hi, Beth. I heard you were streaming. I wasn't on, so I didn't see you. And Michelle is here. And hello, Susan. Boy, you guys are just popping in quick. I'll get started here in just a second then. I'm just, like I said, I was just working on a different project that I have to have some cardboard for. Not today's project. Lisa can't play today. Hi, Sharon. Hi, Jerry. I get it. Well, I usually don't try not to start right away, Jerry. I'll put this up. I have some things I want to show you. She thought she had time to kill. Well, great, Beth. That's awesome. Thank you. And Christy's here. Dawn's here. Dawn, are you okay? You gonna be all right? Dawn's not feeling great today, I think, guys. The thing about the bell is, Jerry, if you're not online, then you don't hear it anyways. So. Okay, Dawn. And Annie Rowe is here. Guys, if I missed anybody because the chat's scrolling by, I am sorry. I need to check something on this. I'll be right back. For some reason, I do not have... Huh. I'm not getting the best stream, guys. That's the thing. But as long as you guys can see me, I guess that's good. Well, and we're going to do some fun stuff today too, Beth. So, ooh, that's wet. Okay, I want to start by reminding everybody that you need to save paper tubes. I was actually trying to straighten up the spare room this morning, so I wasn't in here until I just came on and turned on the computer. Hi, Kendra. Marianne, hello. Anyways, I want to remind you of this. Lisa from Lisa My Eclectic Life and Mary from the Mary LTA and I are going to be doing a hangout project in March. We are starting, hello Sherry, we're starting March 12th. It's Tuesday, and it will be March 12th at 7 p.m. in the evening on my channels where we're going to start. You're going to need a bunch of tubes. Okay, now if you've got paper towel tubes, you can cut them in half, but you're going to need a bunch of these. So, and by a bunch, I mean, you know, I don't know, 10, 12. So start saving. Okay. I will be kind of giving you a heads up on what the project is. I meant to do that this last week and forgot. Things got a little odd around here. As always, you know how it gets. Okay, Jerry, I'll let you know when we get ready to start. So, paper tubes. Make sure to start saving them. Next. Oh, just a minute. I had it all organized and I just dumped it out. I don't know if y'all know about this, but Grumbacher Art Supplies, they're actually a subsidiary of, just a minute, I wrote it on, Chart Pack. And they work with, well, the G is gone, but it's Grumbacher. They work with Michaels quite a bit, I guess, but they do a artist trading card swap. Not monthly necessarily, it's whenever they get a chance to do it. And what they do is you send in one artist trading card and they swap them all out and send them back. And this is the card I got just last week. They also send you back, and if you participate, like if you participate 3 times, then you get a little gift when you send in your card. So it's something to look for. I'll try to remember to post a link to the Facebook group. But I had to show you the trading card I got back. Isn't it fun? It's very three-dimensional. There's a little three-dimensional face on it. Can you see how 3D it is? And what's really fun is that this came from Artist Poet Girl, Jamie. She does Artist Poet Girl, and it was her card, and I happened to watch her channel, and she is where I learned about the Grumbacher swap. Well, Beth, you know, I save them all the time. That's how come I just keep a box in the studio, because I'm always and forever using them for something like rolling up electric cords or, you know, just anything. And you've got until the 12th, and you don't have to have them all right away, I don't suppose. Because it's going to take us a little bit, and huh. Well, Dawn, I don't. I'm so used to having quiet that I don't have stuff going all the time. So, but I wanted to tell you about this, and I will try to post a link in the group to their Facebook page, because they are, I don't think they've chosen a theme. There's always a theme, and the rules are there, and this theme was called Dream, and the title of it was In My Dream. And this was done in January 2019. So I just wanted to show you that. And Jamie is doing a video. I think she said it wouldn't post until it's not supposed to post until March 8th, but she's going to post a video on how she made that, if you guys want to watch. And Jamie's channel is called Artist Poet Girl. So then I wanted to know if you guys got as excited about new sheets as I do. It's not about the sheets. It's about the packaging. Look, perfect packaging for today. And something to store a project in. But yesterday we went shopping. Jerry asked me yesterday afternoon what I got. I didn't get a lot yesterday, but I did get a few things. I found this cute little tiny itty bitty golden book. It's not in that best of shapes, but I think it'll make a cute tuck in something. It's Little Red Riding Hood, and I think it's just adorable. It's so tiny, and apparently there was multiples of this different. I think if I remember right, you used to be able to buy these like in a package for kids' parties. Yes, I was birthday shopping, Jerry. Yeah, at least it's always about the packaging. You know, when it comes to the new sheets, I only need the bottom one. So I buy a new package of sheets. The top sheet goes in my fabric stash. The pillowcases go to Mom to decorate, to give away. And and then I keep the bottom sheet in the closet. Thank you, Janet. Then I got this little, it's a Dr. Seuss book, but I think it's Spanish. You know, since I don't speak some of these languages, but and now it's not an old book, but it was fun because it was Spanish. Yes, La Mama. I'm pretty sure it's not French. But it was so cute, and it was in Spanish, so I had to have that. And then I got this fun, yeah, and Jerry said I was birthday shopping. There was a church sale oh, I'm sorry, that's probably glaring something fierce. A church, it's their youth, oh yeah, about the sheets. The youth, it's a youth fundraiser. Anyways, it's a log cabin stencil for log cabin letters, and it was all of 50 cents. Their prices were not good, really good this time. So, most of the time they have really good prices, but this time it seemed like they were awfully pricey. I didn't get a lot because of it. But this just looked like too much fun. Oh, more packaging. Yay, more packaging. I thought I would try it out. I think I will have to take time to do this one though, because I think it's going to be, that's cool. I thought it was very different was the deal. Anyways, so I got that. Uh-oh, I missed something Jerry says. Oh, yes, they do, Marianne. But I have enough fabric to last 3 lifetimes, so I won't cut it up until I need something. Anyways, that was something fun. And then I got a little, these are, what do you call these? Embroidery pattern things. You stamp it on fabric, and then you can embroider the designs. Jerry, I can try. Give me just a minute because I'm not sure where I put it. Anyways, I love these. I like to use them in my journals and stuff because they're just fun, and they're usually fun paper, and you can still buy these if you can find a source, but they're not easy to find. And I got one more thing. Hi, Barb. Patricia Stubbs is here. The other Patricia's here too. But Jerry, I'll look in just a minute. Jeffrey found this. Now, it is in really sad shape. Sad, sad, sad shape. But it was so interesting, and even though it was a little pricey, I went ahead and got it. It doesn't have a title. It does, or if it had a title, it's gone. But this is attached, so I think it was somebody else's sticker on it. It does not have a copyright date or anything like that, and it's not a book that turns like this. It actually does that. It's accordion, like so, and it's an odd story. It's very odd. It's apparently about an American that was in Japan, but at first he's real good, and then he must start misbehaving because by the end the MPs are taking him away. So it was, and it, like I said, it's in really bad shape, but it was too cool, and I had to have it. Just had to. Okay. Let me see. Oh, Susan? Okay. I didn't think our Walmart had them. Aunt Martha's are the... Okay. I have not seen them. But maybe I just didn't look, you know. I missed what Zoe said, but I'm guessing that she's having bad weather too. We are having bad weather, but I'm not worried about it. It's it happens here all the time. Okay. Let me find what Jerry asked me for. This is it, Jerry. It's just long, thin piece of silicone, and it does not have any identity markers. Lisa might know. Lisa has one too. Let me stick it back on here because it will stick better. But it's got Washingtons and 2 centers and cancellations. Can you see it? Patricia, we went to the church to a church rummage sale, and that's where we found it. No, Jerry, it's one long piece. And like I said, I got it at Joann's ages and ages ago, and it was not horribly expensive, but I probably used my coupon on it anyways. You mean it was like one stamp, Jerry? Because there are several out there like that. Patricia's going to come steal Jeff's book. Okay, Jerry, I've seen several like that. If you just Google, we'll go on I'll send you some Amazon links later. If you go on Amazon and put rubbers, what did I put? Clear stamp postage, clear stamps or something like that. So now I've had a couple people ask me about the swap, and I guess I made it a little confusing. And unfortunately, I used up my pieces that I had made, so this is not exactly right because this I made for me, okay? I would not normally put 2 of these on my swap piece, but I didn't have time to get everything out to do it again. So normally I might on these little pieces do a couple of them, but on the bigger stamps I would only do 1. That's how I suggested it, and I would fill it up, but I had to have something to give you an idea. Jerry, later on tonight I will send you some links because I was hunting this one for you and I couldn't find it. And like I said, Lisa may know the company, but you know, I didn't used to think I needed to know the company because I didn't have to tell anybody. I just used it. I have a long block, Lisa, so I just put it on the block and use it this way. And Beth says somebody made a homemade canceled. That would be cool. Anyways, so for the swap, your pieces of tissue are 10 inches square. You fill it with images, and these are a little far apart, about ½ an inch close. But then you take the next 10-inch piece and put the same images on that next 10-inch piece until you have 8 pieces of tissue that are the same. And you send me 8 pieces of tissue that are all the same with all these different stamps on it, and you get back the same. So if I'm not making it clear, I'll try to do it again next week. There's plenty of time to get it done because it's not due until April 15th. But if anybody has any questions, holler at me. Okay? Has Mary come in, or is she not going to be able to be here? Okay, please say it again. Okay. You're going to take we're just going to pretend, okay? We're going to pretend that I have 8 pieces of 10 by 10 inch gift tissue. And gift tissue has a shiny side on one side. I got this at Dollar Tree. And we're going to make 8 10-inch squares. Then we're going to take our stamp. And I got this stamp right here, so this one was the one we'll use. And because I don't have my blocks out and this is pretend, I'm not going to hunt for everything, and it's not going to be pretty. But normally I would say try to do your best to make it pretty. We want nice clear images. Okay, so I'm going to stamp my image, which is really bad. Then I'm going to get another piece of tissue, and I'm going to put the same stamp in the same spot. And I'm going to keep doing that until I've done 8. Then I'm going to start over again. And I'm going to get a different stamp out, and I'm going to stamp a different stamp about ½ an inch away. And I'm going to do that again. And I do that 6 more times until, sorry, just got to clean that off, until I have 8 filled up pieces of tissue paper that are the same with multiple images. And then I'm going to send all 8 of those pieces of tissue paper plus a self-addressed stamped envelope to Tanya. And then Tanya will swap them all around after the 15th of April and send you back 8 different peoples. Now, if you want to see the video, Marianne, there's a video. I did it. It says how to stamp on tissue, and explains everything. Okay? Okay, good. And I'm sorry I didn't have my pieces, but like I said, I stamped them and then I used them. So I'm going to have to restamp my 8 to swap. So, are we ready to play? Who's going to play today? hello, Mike. Marianne, my email is always in my videos. So email me and I will, or message me on Facebook, one of the two, and I will give you my address there, okay? Mary's here and she's playing. Oh, goody. Okay, I didn't know if you were here, Mary. Barb's playing. Let's see. Kendra's, oh, you guys going so fast. Elise, Patricia, Kendra, Mary, Barb, that's, Patricia's got tubes. Okay, well, we're not doing tubes today. Thanks, Marianne. Great, Ollie, I'm good, I'm glad. Okay, Beth's playing. Guys, I think that's 8. Yeah, I keep missing you, Mary. I think that's 8 of you. I'm not sure, but that's close, I'm pretty sure. Okay, Pat, I'll try to remember that. Mike, we're going to work in our Totally Junk journal. This is a project where we do a different part of it each week, and this is our 21st week, guys. 21st. So we've been at it five months. Becky can't play, but she's watching. Oh, I don't know why Scott would need to eat. Jeffrey just ate, but that was, leftovers. And Jerry says she's got to clean up. So anyways, Mike, if you haven't played with us before, it's always about, I always try to do a different kind of project, and we sort of try to finish something, but yet it's done separately so you can put it in your book later. Hi, Joe. And Auntie Rose listening. Okay. Mike, we don't usually journal in it. Usually it's just about playing and having fun with our journal. This one pops open. It's got a little sticky spot in it. Okay. The reason I got this out, guys, is because I want to make this first piece is going to fit on this page. Okay? So, actually both pieces will probably fit on this page, but and Lisa's just watching, so it's about 8 of you. If I miss you, I'm sorry. So what we're going to need today is we're going to need a couple of pieces of like cardstock weight. Cereal box is too heavy. Okay? But we're going to do 2 different things. So on the first one, this is actually an old greeting card, and I'm going to actually use it for my outside piece. But on the first one, this folded piece of cardstock needs to fit on your page. Okay? Hi, Michelle. Yes, there is. Can you message me later and I'll find you which one it is? Because I think it's along about week 12. Now, Michelle, I still have I just have my pieces rubber banded in. My signatures are just rubber banded in because I'm going to move things around before I sew them in. But it's getting to the point where I'm going to have to sew them in and make another cover. But what we need is a piece of cardstock that when it's folded in half, it will fit on our page. Okay? And then we need another piece of cardstock that when folded in half, that one's too big, will fit inside our first one. I think I'm going to just use a small one. I like it better. So like I said, cereal box cardboard is going to be too heavy for this, guys. So you want 2 pieces of like cardstock weight packaging. And this one has to fit on your page when it's folded, and this one has to fit inside your other piece when folded, okay? Yeah, Michelle, if you will just message me, I will find it for you. I have been very bad about getting the right, I wanted to do individual videos of everything, and they're not. Hi, Carl. And Janet just posted the link to my playlist, but I did notice the other day that not everything has, not everything is on the playlist like it should be. So that's the way it works. But when you guys get your 2 pieces of cardstock, let me know. Okay, Kendra's ready. And Pat's ready. Okay. Yeah, Jerry, we're going to cover it up. Don't we always cover it up? Now, you know, you don't have to cover it up. It's yours. I'm actually getting out, I have a bunch of blue security envelopes, and I'm going to get out some blue. Okay. Oh, yeah, ugly paper. Yeah, well, I used packaging, so yeah, it's ugly paper. Uh-huh. Mary's ready. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need a couple more of you, to hear from a couple more of you. Okay. I think I got most of you ready. So here's the thing. We're going to cover this up, but we don't need to cover everything. I actually am going to just leave the outside of this one. Okay? But if you don't like this see, it's folded. This part you'll want to decorate if you want to decorate it. Okay? But the back side of it, don't bother, because we're actually going to glue this down. we're going to glue it to our page. When we get ready to do our page, this is going to get glued down. So I am going to cover the inside of my big one, and then I'm going to cover the inside of my small one. Just so happens the small one is plain on the back, but if you want, you can. I might cover both sides. Here's the thing, I want you to cover them with something different. Like I'm going to put my blue security envelope pieces on that one. But I'm going to put book pages on my inside one. I want them to be enough different that they'll contrast, okay? Hi, Lynn. Oh, one more thing. One more thing I forgot. I'm sorry. We need about a 1/2 inch piece down here. Oh, heck, if you cover it, it's not a big deal. So go ahead and cover make sure both of the insides are covered, okay? Oh, yeah. Hi, Irma. Did you just pop in? I hadn't seen you before. So that's what we're doing right now. We're covering the inside of both of our little pieces of cardstock. And guys, we're making another interactive kind of thing today. Both of the projects are sort of interactive. Both are old school card making ideas. Okay. I try, Marianne. That doesn't mean that I do. So we need 2 pieces of cardstock weight stuff. The first one has to be small enough when it is folded to fit on your page, and the second one has to be small enough to actually fit inside your first one. Okay? And we're covering them with some kind of decoration on the inside. And Marianne, I'm not sure that's true, but you know, I try. My kid is grown, that's why I have more patience. Oh, Mary, Mary, Mary. Can you see the screen? Tell me you can see the screen. I have something I need to make sure you do because I know you. And guys, I'm just using a glue stick because it's dry, you know. Oh, and Jerry, did you get your waterfall to work last night? Marydale. We are, guys, by the way, under a tornado watch as well. I know Zoe is from the sounds of things. I'm not sure where. Oh, Jerry, I am going to torture y'all. I do plan on it. Um, I'm not. We're not getting enough of a storm to really worry about it, and we're inside the I-10 loop, so we usually don't get much of what's coming at us. But Jeff will watch, and we'll know about if we need it. We're starting our. Nothing bothers me after living in Nebraska and South Dakota. Yes, I am wicked. I am very wicked. Ah, Lynn. Yes, I know she watches. She's here. She's working. She's just not paying attention and popping in. Yeah, Patricia, I made boo-boos. You know, somehow or another my brain forgot parts. Lisa, my son is in Omaha. You guys know, I don't know if you know that or not, but he's in Omaha. He's been trying to come down here for like 3 weeks. Every time he thinks he's going to make it, something happens with the weather. Last week, he told me he was stuck every single day. I don't know why he was stuck every single day, but they got 8 inches of snow all the time. It's like crazy. I'll be right back. I guess I'm going to have to bring that thing over here. I think maybe that was actually Janet. So, Lisa, it's been crazy. It's been very warm, and then all of a sudden it'll be cold as all get out, and it's just ridiculous. Yeah, Carl, you know, I can't tell you how many of those different that we made in scrapbooks, okay? I made probably 30 or 40 of those silly waterfalls. And to forget to glue that one piece down, don't ask me. I don't know what I was doing. So, but Lisa, it's the same as here. Jeff goes from wearing shorts and sweating like crazy one day to going outside in a sweatshirt, and he doesn't wear a sweatshirt very often. So, but yeah, I don't know. I kind of messed it up last week. But that way you guys know I'm human, right? You don't think I'm anything other. I wonder if we lost Mary because she hasn't popped back in even though I called her. Janet, you're welcome. Most welcome, most welcome. I really should hunt for another one. I don't have quite enough colors, pieces. That's true, Lisa. You know, now I'm from Michigan, and it was always said that, you know, you just wait 5 minutes and the weather will change. And I thought my husband had gone outside, and he just sneezed. Make him sneeze. Holly, I'm in Florida, but I'm not really in what you think of as Florida. We call this section of Florida Lower Alabama, or LA. We're in the Panhandle, so we get weather that's a lot different than southern Florida. We are just west of where Michael hit last year. We have many friends that lost their homes and lots of other things to Michael. So, but we're about as far west in Florida as you can get. So we get kind of very odd weather in the fact that it's more like Alabama than Florida. Now, just because I want those blue ones, I can't find the blue ones. I had 500 million of them. And now I can't find them. Yes, Marianne, I think the whole country's like that, really. There we go. Here's that one. Oh, looky. There's a good one. This one's fun. Well, and this year, everybody has had so much snow and so much bad weather. I don't know. It's kind of makes you wonder what we're doing. I again forgot my wash my fingers rag. And if you guys don't know this little trick, having a rag that is wet with both water and vinegar will help to wash off the glue. It does help a lot. I had been making sure I had it every day, and today again I forgot. So but that's just the way it goes. And Jerry, this is the middle of the afternoon. It's not even evening as far as torturing you. Um, Patricia, Pat, yes, we've told him that. Joe's comment. I missed Joe's comment. Um, Joe, I will tell you that when something Irma, I'll come back to that. Um, um, Joe, the when I get something that smells, I seal it in a paper bag with dryer sheets, and I use the dryer sheets that don't have any smell in them at all. And it might take a while, and I cannot guarantee it will work because it all depends on what's in, you know, what has gotten on it or how bad it is. But you can put stuff in a sealed bag with dryer sheets, and it will help to take smells away. There again, nothing works all of the time, but it usually works pretty well. And Irma, yeah, they've had record snow up there. You know, when we were in South Dakota, we didn't get a lot of snow. It was actually too cold and dry to snow most of the time we were in South Dakota. North Dakota gets a little more snow, and Nebraska gets more snow than South Dakota. It's we got such frigid weather that it just really was too warm or too cold to snow. It really was. It was very weird. Yes, Janet, baking soda would also help because baking soda will remove odor from your refrigerator. Um, that you know, you put a box of baking soda, just open the box and put it in your refrigerator. That always is supposed to help the smell of your refrigerator. So I would think sealing something up with a box of baking soda would work real well. Um, what was I gonna say? I forgot. I just said though, so I really should have had something in my mind to say. Oh, Elise is all done and ready. Kitty litter activated charcoal. That would work. Um, kitty litter is supposed to take away smells. Now, kitty litter can also have a lot of dust in it, though. So do be careful. So can baking soda, for that matter. Do be careful that you kind of control like how it gets on your books or whatever. Of course, you could always vacuum the books after the fact. Um, I'm saying a lot today. Patricia, yes, we have told my son that he's also got his grandfather that he could live with, and he has his uncle that he could live with. But we would like him to live here. So, you know, there's like 4 houses he could live in, but it'll happen when it happens. He'll make up his mind someday. Um, Lisa, it was from the company my husband gets his CPAP supplies from. So, not a big company. It was a small company. I need something in there. And I don't know that I have another one. Or I'd send it to you. Barb, it is really up to you. My front side is kind of decorated, so I'm happy with that the way it is. I'll probably put something on it. But you do not want to do the very back. It's no need to. We're going to use that to glue stuff. We're going to glue that down, so. Yeah, he could do that too. You're right. Of course, I don't think he'll ever do that. He just hated school. Yeah, it looks like a quilt a lot of the time. I'm going to set that aside, and I'm going to do my other piece, this piece, and like I said, I'm going to do mine with book page. Oh, Lisa, he's 28. 28. Yeah. He's 28. Then he's been living on his own since he was 18? I think he was 18 when he moved out. And I am out of glue stick. Let me have another one. I do not. Oh, guys, I'll be right back. Sorry, guys. How my mother got. Oh, Becky, you're going to have fun trying to hear. I don't know what he plans on doing now, but Jeffrey's required to be quiet on Sundays. He watches football and basketball silently. Oh, yeah. Nailing something down in the little room. Yes, Barb, because I've spoken to her a couple of times because I need her to she's actually got to follow one direction today. If she doesn't, then it won't do what it's supposed to do. So, but she'll be back and she'll figure it out. Yeah, you always got to have a spare one in the drawer. I think, Lisa, that there's 2 or 3 spare ones over there, but I grabbed the first one I could come to, so. It didn't really matter to me that which kind it was. Yeah, Becky, you might want to do that, seeing how they seem to be causing themselves accidents lately. Girls, if you don't know this already, some of you are new. Becky's husband and my husband both have the same first name and middle name. Mine goes by Jeff and hers goes by Scott. And their last names both begin with MC. So we have this really long thing of things, of coincidences that are together. Okay, Mary's listening and working. Okay, Mary needs you to pay attention for just a minute, okay? This is my inside piece. This is my outside piece. Okay. No, Mary, I can't hear you. That's a problem. On the inside piece, this bottom edge has got to be flat, okay? If it's not flat, it's going to cause some issues down the road. Yes, and they have beards. So, other than that, Mary, the others can all be bumpy. Scruffy. Mary likes scruffy. Mary Holly wants to know if you've seen her bandit. Okay, Carl, bye-bye. Have fun with your friend. Yeah, Pat, if you like jagged too, or the scruffy edges, please go right ahead. But that one bottom line needs to be straight, which is fine because it's not going to show. You do not have to trim off these pieces at all. If you want to leave them scruffy, that's fine on the big piece. The Cool Whip container. Okay, Becky, I missed something. Okay, let me know, guys, when you're ready. Oh, on Holly's picture. Okay. I haven't seen that yet. Okay. I've got 3 or 4 people ready. Laura. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think I've got 5 ready. A couple more of you. We are going to do an interactive piece. And Jerry, I told you what we were doing, so you already know. Mary's ready? Okay, guys, I'm going to go on to the next step. So we're going to put our bigger piece to the side, and we're going to work on our smaller piece. And on the bottom, where I said it needed to be a straight edge, needs to dry. Okay, Christy, we'll just watch then, and then you can go on to the next step in a minute. Okay, on the bottom, on the straight edge, I'm just going to go on the back side, and I'm going to draw a line, but what you need to do is score it a 1/2 inch in. Okay, and I'm going to draw a line so you can see it. But it really just needs to be scored. Okay. And then I'm going to fold it towards me on that score line. And I'm going to fold it back the other way on that score line. Okay? When you've done that part, let me know. Okay, Lisa's ready and Kendra's ready. We don't even have any rain for all their fussing about a tornado watch. That's okay. Christy, if it has to dry, that's okay. Just keep an eye on, and Christy, it is a 1/2 inch. Or, you know, right there about. The compressor has left the building. Okay. If it weren't an exact 1/2 inch, it's not a big deal. That the 1/2 inch just gives it some enough to attach. This, we're going to attach this in a few minutes. I've got 5 readies. Ruby's not here today. I wonder if she's feeling okay. Okay, Marianne. Yeah, you know, sitting here for 4 hours can sometimes do that to you, too. Okay, 1/2 inch at the bottom. Yep. Okay, and Mary's ready. Okay, so the next thing to do is you're going to fold it back. Now, my paper's coming up because I didn't get it on there good, which is not a problem. I'm just going to take it off. That part's not going to show, so it's not a real big deal. But we're going to fold it back like we had it before. Okay, so that our decoration's in the middle. And then on the folded edge, we're going to clip this off Okay? Ready? From where we scored it down to the cut edge, like so. So then now it looks like that. Okay, Annie Rowe. So glad you came to visit us. Oh, Journey's late. Oh, bye, Journey. I didn't even realize you were here. I'm sorry. Sharon's ready. I think Elise might be ready. Oh, Lisa misread. Okay, hello, Journey. Okay, Barb might be ready. Once we get this little triangle cut in that spot, it's on the fold, and it goes from the scored mark up. Okay, Kendra's ready. Elisa's ready. Jerry's caught up. Okay. I haven't heard a ready from a, there's aha. That would be nice, Becky. Okay. That's this little tabby thing is on the bottom. And now we're going to cut a roof line on the top. So we're going to cut little peaks and valleys. And you notice I'm doing it really accurately. Ha ha ha. I'm not worrying about it. And now I'm going to take my lovely black marker and I'm going to make us some houses. I did have a black marker. There we go. This house over here only has half a roof. Maybe we only see half of it. I think we need some windows. It's dark in this house. There we go. This house over here has dark windows too. This has a big window upstairs. Okay, when you get your houses made, let me know. Becky, is he... Oh, popcorn. Yeah, Janet, I'll tell you, it's nice to have it. It's really nice to have a space. Let me know when you get your houses made. If you want, you can put some people in your windows. Janet, I agree with you. Popcorn is absolutely the worst. We had popcorn on one of the ceilings we had in one of our first houses, and it was awful. It sucked up paint like you wouldn't believe. Um, the 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 first house we bought here in Florida, that we bought here in Florida, was not only did it have popcorn, but it also had been smoked in very, 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 very long time, I think. And I painted everything, and it was awful mess trying to get that popcorn to take the paint. Okay, let me know when you've got your houses done. Gripper primer helps. Okay. Well, this was also 28 years ago, 27, 28 years ago. Of course, Marianne. Okay, Kendra's done, and Elisa's done, and Mary's ready, and Barb's ready. Christy, you're ready and caught up. Okay, good. Jerry, I didn't see you. Are you ready? Pat's ready and Beth's ready. Jerry. I haven't heard from Jerry, guys. I don't know if she's still there or not. Okay, no, but go ahead. All right. Okay, guys, now you've got this piece. Okay, now this is real important that you're going to fold this closed, and you're going to fold this up like so. We're only going to work with one side right this minute, and I'm going to use tacky glue because it sticks real well. But when you set this into your other piece, you can put it wherever you want on your page, but you need to put it so that the point right here is in the crease, okay? And then you want to put it at an angle, like so. It doesn't, the exact angle does not matter, but the fact that this point is in that crease and that it's angled, and we're only going to put glue on one side, okay? So I'm going to do it now and show you what I'm talking about. And you want it kind of towards the bottom. You don't want it way up here. So I'm working on my right hand side because that's just me. Lisa, if you were doing it, you might do it the other way, but because I'm right-handed, I tend to work to the right first. That's just me. Doesn't matter. Whichever side you do the first one side. Okay, and like I said, we got it folded. I have to make sure that that point is in the crease, and then I'm going to put it in an angle. Okay, and I'm going to lay it down, and I'm going to just hold it down like that. Well, that was dumb, Tanya, but that's okay. All right, so it's held down. Now, okay, so, I popped it up. Quit playing with it, Tanya. Leave it alone. Sorry, guys. I played with it, so it popped off. Just hold it there. Journey, I have wood floors and I have pine paneling. Real oak tongue, not oak, but real pine, real wood, pine tongue and groove paneling. My studio, even the ceiling, the floors are oak and the walls are all tongue and groove pine. And then I have 8 windows. I am so lucky. I'm so blessed. Okay, now then, I think it's going to behave. What you do is, now we've got this one flat, okay? And we're going to close it the opposite direction. Yeah, don't pick it, don't play with it. Leave it alone. Don't play with it. Okay, so once we've got that one stuck, right? And it's laid down and it's stuck. Well, now we are going to put glue on this one and close the book and hold it down. Yeah, Journey, it is. It's a beaut. Of course, the wood floors are all through the house. We do have plaster. But yeah, my studio is beautiful. 8 windows is a lot too. Okay, now like I said, guys, close it and leave it alone. Ta-dum, da-dum, da-dum. I need to get some of that glue that Jerry said was so sticky and dried so fast. Okay. Now what we're going to do is we're going to push it up. Now you can't see it because you're looking down at it, but ta-da! So when I open my book, it pops up. I'll do it this way. And when you look at it, it's now, here's the thing. If I had put it a little higher on my page, it might not have stuck out down here. That's what I was just thinking, Jerry. inside is what shows, yeah. But if I had put it up a little higher on my page, it might not have stuck out the bottom. Thank you, Irma. I'm not going to worry about this. Is everybody getting it? It hangs out. Yeah, Sharon, like I said, if we had put it up here, I suppose, then it would have been, it's stuck and I'm not moving it. Okay, but now you take this page, make sure you have your little book page right side up, and you stick this page down to your other page so that when you open it, okay? So I'm just gonna use some tacky glue to stick it on. I don't think that's enough tacky glue. Remember, you only stick it on one side. Yeah, Jerry, you could do that. Yep. I'm just going to put it on all the way up there, and then I'll put something down below. I have this fun little Jerry said, guys, that I could add a piece of cardstock to the front and it wouldn't show. Or I could put, oh yeah, I have this too. I think we'll do the flowers. It's been a while since I made one of these, guys. But I used to collect pop-up books. Kids pop-up books and adult pop-up books. Interactive books, books with sliders, things like that. I gave most of my collection away a few years ago because they hadn't been opened in years. So, and we will put the, oh, I like that, yeah. I'm just putting some images. I'm going to get some images here and I'm going to add a piece of cardstock like Jerry suggested. And then I'm going to use this dove on the card just to decorate it a little bit. Okay. And I'm gonna cheat and use sticky tape. That's not cheating, but that, you know. I'm just gonna make it easier to do. Yeah, this is the big page we did last week. This we had a couple more last Sunday, Christy, we made, just one second and I'll show it to you. We made two different waterfall pieces, interactive waterfall pieces. Well, dang it. Okay, that's all right. I can. This is a waterfall piece that is made from envelopes, and it has, the envelope pieces are where you can tuck things into it. Then on the other side we have, come on now, what's going on here? Oh, my little things. We have this waterfall that is interactive. You pull it and it pops around. And since we needed a base page for today, I just used the same base, was the deal. Well, thank you, Marianne. I'm glad you liked it. Jerry's idea is going to work perfect. And how's everybody's coming along? Is it working? Okay, now it's just covered up. And then when it pops up, and you guys can't really see it because it pops up, but you see the front of it. So let me know how you did. This is last week's, week 20 of our junk journal, Christy. And there again, I just put it on a page where I can put this into my signature. You do want all of these pieces to be on a relatively sturdy page. Elise's houses are too tall. Can you cut them down, Elise? Or can you move them up here? Like Jerry suggested that if I had, because I realized if I had put it up here, it wouldn't have come out the bottom. So can you cut off part of this and add it to the bottom of your thing? Yes, Jerry, I glued it onto last week's page. This is my waterfall with the envelopes, and this is my big waterfall, and I glued it to one of those pages. Now the other option is, Elise, can you cut off part of the top? And it's still too tall. I'm waiting for the thing to catch up, Elise. I know there's quite a few of you just watching. I'm glad you're here. It made one big building. Okay. But it's working, Elise. That's the big thing. Is it will it work? Does it pop up? With a lot of doors. Okay. It's an apartment. Elise, it's an apartment building. This doesn't want to stay stuck. Elise has an apartment building. Okay. Well, that's great, Nancy. Okay. Let me know. Oh, fudge. I'll be right back, guys. I left my measurements on the table. But I'm really glad y'all are here. Now, it does not have to be buildings. While everybody's finishing up their project, this particular pop-up you can do anything you want with this pop-up as long as you can get this hinge and a center fold. So say I have this little piece of cardboard folded in half. Let me move my book. Okay. This could be, instead of the houses that are popping up, this could make, let me find some image that, I have to find an image so it makes sense to y'all. Okay. Oh, good. A perfect example. I'm just gonna glue stick him on a little bit, okay? And because for times, because we're going to do this, I'm just going to staple him together. You really want to glue it down because you've got to have this other one pretty much exact. If you don't, things don't work so well, and it's hard to, you can't really do it with staples so well. But for you to see what I'm talking about, it'll work. Okay, so now I have my nice flat little card, and when it pops up, my Monopoly Man pops up. Can you see that? So you could do all kinds of, oh yeah, sitting cats, Becky. Sitting cats would be fabulous. Any kind of image would be fun. Paper dolls. And it's just a matter of that hinge. Okay? And like I said, the angle that it's standing at does not matter. What matters is the fact that the angle is the same on both sides. Now, this one's not, it's not sitting flat because I didn't take my time, but you can do this with anything you want. Now, see, I put the Monopoly Man up a little higher so he's not hanging his head out the bottom. But this would be so fun with paper dolls, you're right. Or a big butterfly. Can you imagine a big butterfly on there? Yes, Lisa, it will. Just a minute. Okay. The hinge has to be in the front if you do it the opposite way. Okay, you're asking me. Okay, that's the way I had it on before. It ends up being the same no matter what, Lisa. It won't fold down. Okay, it has to fold like so. Okay. Or like, I'm experimenting. Okay, yeah. All right. Yep. Okay. Okay, if you fold it the opposite way so that it's folded like in the middle. Then just make sure you get the same angle on the other side. Then it pops up. Yes, Lisa, it does. I mean, let me see here. It took me a minute. So this one folds down to the bottom, but this one folds up to the top. So it works either way, but you just got to get it. You just got to get it. Make sure that the angles are the same. And that maybe, you know, what I should have done with this one, and then it would have laid back in there the way it was originally intended to do. So, okay. Oh, I loved Monopoly Man. And we used to do that with like clusters of flowers, like stamped. You would take, well, I have a Stampin' Up! Stamp that's a basket. And we would stamp the basket and then stamp flowers above it, and then it would open up and you'd have a basket of flowers. Okay, bye, Elise. Okay, is everybody ready to go on to the next project? Jerry, are you ready for torture? I'm glad you came, Elise. Mary is ready, ready, ready. Pat's ready. Jerry says yes. Marianne, what happens with the different folds is that each piece pulls another piece up. So yes, you can do this with multiples of pieces. You could actually do it where there's different layers of pictures, all kinds of things like that. I mean, there's hundreds of options. Okay, Lori. Hi and bye. My head might be in there. Okay. We need... Okay, I've made a huge mess. We're going to need a bunch of cardstocky pieces. Okay? Again, the cereal box is a little too heavy. This tea box is going to work. We're going to need a bunch of that. Now, maybe not all of that, but I have to cut it up, so I got myself extra. The basket and then the flowers, yes. Okay, then I asked you last week to have one of these page protectors, but if you didn't have a page protector, you could probably use a freezer bag. Okay? And then we're going to need some double stick tape. So when I am going to go use the little girl's room, Mary Ann, I must have touched Mary Ann's water. And while you get all that stuff out, And just tell me ready when you get it done. I'll be right back. Okay guys, I'm back. I'm sorry. Oh, bye Holly. Okay, did I miss something important, guys? My granddaughter's here. Oh, good. Have fun, Holly. Um, Becky's making all kinds of music. Um, is everybody ready? Does everybody have all their stuff? And I apologize. Mary's ready, ready, ready. I have to torture Jerry, and I couldn't sit still well enough to torture Jerry. Yeah, Mary's on it today. She's ready. Okay. Again, this is an old card technique. Okay. This is called a slider card. And what we used to do is we used to use paper to make them slide. But this works so much better than paper. Anything slick. But this is thin and it works real well. So we need to cut some cardboard. Mary's got green faces. Okay. We're going to make a double layer one. I want to make it pull out more than one way. So we need, of our cardstock, we need 2 pieces that are, let me write it down big. If I write it down big, then you guys can write it down. 4 1/4 by 9. That's a 9 1/2. We need 2. 4 1/4 times 4 3/4. We need 2. 4, and this one needs to be under the 1/4 inch mark, so I'm going to tell you 4 1/8 by 4, oops, 4 3/4, and we need 4 of those. Okay? I'm going to leave this sit here for just a minute while y'all write it down, and then I'm going to start cutting my pieces. It needs to be cardstock, Jerry. Cereal box is a little heavy, and we're not covering it right now. We will cover part of it later. Especially these 4 pieces. These 4 pieces right here will cover. So if it's ugly paper that you want to cover up, yeah. I think cereal box is a little too heavy. It doesn't, the mechanism isn't really strong enough to move the cereal box real well. My tea box, I think, is light enough. It's kind of like heavy cardstock. No, you don't need something nice. These are kind of hidden. I'm going to use this stuff, Jerry. The pieces that show, we'll decorate. Okay, does everybody have this written down? I need to try to cut, so I'm gonna slide it over here. I'll look in just a minute to see if you can see it. I didn't take it away, Jerry. I just moved it off to the side. Janet, honey, are you still here? How are you feeling this afternoon? Are you getting any better? That's all right, hon. That's not a big deal. We're not in any hurry. Just be careful not to mix up your 4 1/4 inch pieces with your 4 1/8 inch pieces. Now, these measurements can all be adjusted and changed. When you see what happens, you can make it out of different things. I mean, you can make different sizes of these. I wanted a good sized one so we can put some decoration on it. And the 4 1/8 inch pieces, they just have to be a little bit smaller. It's just a matter of their being inside of the other piece. Scott is talking. Okay, Becky. Have fun. Jeff's in there wearing his headset. He's I don't know what he's reading today, but he's reading something. He's on the computer. Okay. I think I want that one. Okay, I like this one. You would think, as much tea as I drink, that I would have had a bunch of the tea box lids, but for some reason I've used them all up. Okay, Barb. Okay, I need 2 pieces that are these long enough. That's not long enough. Okay. That's long enough, but it's not going to be wide enough. But this is good. This is good. All this packaging I've got, and I don't have a piece that's big enough. There we go. Oh my goodness, you got yours all cut that fast, Jerry? Boy. And here she is complaining that she was the slow one. I need 2 more pieces. This will do. Well, Jerry. Well, that'll work. That's perfect, Jerry. Just grabbed whatever and cut it. That works perfectly. Okay. When everybody gets their cardstock ready, let me know. And where did my little piece of paper go? I'll be in trouble if it's gone. There it is, okay. Mary's ready and Jerry's ready and I'm ready. Hi Zoe, we're doing a slider card. Yeah, Jerry, when it's an interactive piece like this, you kind of gotta stay on track. Now, the deal is that parts of this will be decorated in a little bit, but we're gonna do it. A lot of this you won't see. A lot of this is hidden, so there's no reason to decorate it all until we get to a point where we're doing the parts that matter. Kendra's ready. Barb's not working anymore. Beth, are you still here? I can't remember, guys. Is Beth still here? I'm sorry, I've lost track. Christy, how are you doing with getting yours cut? And Christy's ready. Patricia's ready. Sorry, Patricia, I forgot. Yeah, Jerry, I know how that is. Okay, do we have anybody else out there playing? Because I'm a little lost myself. Yeah, I'm going to go back to something simple next week, I promise. Okay, I'm going to go on. Now, we have our 4 pieces that are only 4 1/8 inch wide. We're going to set those aside for the moment. Oh, Patricia. Okay. Now, if you have a scoreboard, you could use a scoreboard. Okay, I'm going to use my ballpoint pen because it will work just fine for what I'm going to do. On the 2 pieces that are 4 1/4 by 4 3/4, on the 4 1/4 inch one, this is the long way, okay, that way's 4 3/4, this is the 4 1/4 inch way. On the 4 1/4 inch end, I'm going to take my ink pen and draw a line 1/2 of an inch from the end, okay, and so it scores it 1/2 inch in, okay, so that it is now a 4 4 1/4 square. I'm going to do that on both pieces. Tell me when you've done that. Mary's got it. And Patricia's, see, it wasn't that hard, Patricia. I'm only torturing Jerry. I'm not torturing you. So far. Okay, that's probably true. And Christy's got it. Yeah, Jerry, that's gonna do it. Okay, guys, I'm going to go to the next thing that we're going to do. On the big 9.5 inch pieces, on one end, we're going to score a 1/2 inch from that end, and on the other end, we're going to do a 1/4 inch. Okay? Marianne, I'm sorry, I forgot that you were, are you playing? I forgot. So we're going to do a 1/2 inch on one end and a 1/4 inch on the other end. And we're going to fold both of those. They just pick on me, Marianne. Okay, Jerry. 1/2 inch. I hope not, Jerry. It's supposed to be fun. Now, one of the things you can do is if you know, scoreboards are nice, but an ink pen that doesn't have any ink left in it works really well. Aha. That's I figured as much, Jerry. Patricia, 1/2 inch on one end and a 1/4 inch on the other. Barb, this is a Fiskars centering ruler. Let me get a piece of white paper. Oh, that's not really white, but can you see that it has a 0 in the middle? and then counts out. It's called a centering ruler, so that if I want to put a piece of something on my page right in the middle, I can measure. It also works really well for punching holes in signatures. This one happens to have gridded lines. Tim Holtz makes one like this, but it's a lot more expensive. This one was $7 or $8, I think. It's got a regular ruler on one side, and then it's got the centering ruler on the other side. It's 14 inches long, so it works real well. I use it a lot. I have a lot of quilting rulers, but I didn't have one that worked from the center out, and this one works real well. So, you're welcome. Okay, let me know when you guys got the score pieces done on this one. Yeah, Janet, I got the Fiskars one at Joann's because it was cheaper than the Tim Holtz one. Okay, Christy's ready and Mary's ready. Okay, Zoe, be careful. Patricia's ready. Yeah, Laura, that probably would be a good place to look for one. They're like quilting rulers in many respects. Okay. The scroller scrolled and I'm not sure, but I think I've got everybody ready. So what we're going to do now is, we could measure, but Tanya doesn't like to measure. Well, hello, Lori. Okay, sounds good, Beth. Okay, this is our little spot where it's folded up 1/4 of an inch. We're going to take that fold and fold it right up to the other fold. Okay? So if you fold both pieces down and then fold them where the edges match, that works. So you're going to do that. And I had a bone folder somewhere. I said the other day on a video that my things walk away. I think they have legs. Because that wasn't scored, it didn't fold as nicely. But now I have these 2 edges folded in, and I have another 4 1/4 inch square. And we're going to do that to both of our long pieces. So that's my 1/4 inch fold. This is my 1/2 inch fold. And I'm just going to fold it so that they meet. Well, that one wants to slide, so be careful when you fold it to make sure that it's right. Once I get those 2 folds in, I'm going to, on the little flappies, on the little flaps, I'm just going to take the corners off. Okay? Like so. Just down to the fold. And I'm not worrying about an exact angle. They're hiding. It's just so it doesn't catch on things. Zoe, be safe. Okay. Holler ready when you're done. That's good, Zoe. That's true. Well, hello, Malaya. Okay, guys. Um, it's really nice to have you here, Malaya. The two pieces that have the folded edges, the little short pieces, we are going to glue them to the one that's a the 1/4 inch fold. We're going to glue that just right to the fold. Do not let it go over the fold because it needs to fold right there, okay? And we're going to glue those to that and then set them aside because what we needed was a longer piece, okay? So we're going to put glue right there. And a 12-inch piece was not enough, just so y'all know. But I'm going to glue it and then I'm going to set it aside so that it can dry and not be a problem. And you want to make sure it's centered too. Didn't want to center up right. Also doesn't want to stick. Come on. There we go. Now what we have is, it looks like that. It looks like a back half of a box. And it has 2 1/2-inch tabs on it, just like so. And we have 2 of these. Journey is right, Zoe. And another thing to do is breathe in through your nose and out through your mouth, nice and slow. Just continue to breathe slowly. And it helps if you concentrate on breathing in through your nose and then out through your mouth. And guys, let me know when you got your two pieces put together. Like I said, we're just going to set them aside so that this joint is good and dry. I think Georgia, Beth. I'm not sure, but I think in Georgia. Kendra's ready. West Georgia, that's... Mary's ready. Christy's ready. How you doing, Jerry? Patricia? Jerry's ready and Patricia's ready. Zoe, the lights will go out. The lights will come back on when they go out. The power's probably going to flicker because storms, tree limbs will catch the wires. It doesn't mean that the storm is right there. It just means that the tree limbs are catching the wires. Guys, I'm going to round the corners on 2 corners. Now, remember that your pieces are one way they're shorter and the other way they're longer. You want to round 2 corners on each one on the longer, on the short side. Honey, Zoe, I promise it's the same way everywhere. So let me show you guys. In South Dakota, we used to lose our power a lot because of ice. Okay, so that is how we do it. So this is, see, it's the short side. And I'm just going to round the 2 corners because it just makes it easier to slip her in and out. Down the road. And Mary, unfortunately, it's really important that this time 3 sides are straight. This end over here, which will stick out, you can leave scruffy. But these 3 sides have to be straight and they have to be this size. We're here, Zoe. We're here and you can talk to us. Okay, but we are going to decorate. Now, don't put images because these are going to end up, 2 of them are going to go out like this and 2 of them are going to go out like that. So don't put images, just put backgrounds, okay? And try to make your background not matter which way is up. So we're going to just put a background on all 4 of these. Okay, Patricia, I'm coming. Just a minute. Okay, Patricia, have you got these 2 pieces? Did you stick a piece to the 1/4 inch edge? Thank you, Journey. I think I agree with that. We all do. No. Okay. All right, Patricia. The piece that the single small piece that you put the 1/2 inch fold, and the 9 inch piece where you had a 1/4 inch fold, you're putting those 2 pieces together right there on that 1/4 inch fold. Okay? This is a 4 1/4 by 4 3/4 that we put a 1/2 inch flap on. Then this is the 9 and something, 9 1/2 inch piece, and one end has a 1/2 inch flap and the other end has a 1/4 inch flap. And we take this small piece and we attach it to the 1/4 inch flap. And we did that to both of these pieces. So now we have a big long piece that looks like a U with 2 1/2 inch flaps on it. Okay? Let me know if you don't understand that part. Okay, and Patricia, don't listen. I'm talking to Mary right now. Okay? These are your 4 1/8 inch by 4 3/4 inch pieces. And on one side, where this is the 4 1/8, you round 2 corners. Okay, Patricia, great. When you get that part done, tell me and I'll take you to the next step. Okay, Mary, does that make sense? Let me know, Mary, if I didn't make sense. Mary's got, okay. Okay, Patricia, all right. You're welcome, Mary. Okay, Patricia, now we have the 4 pieces that were 4 1/8 by 4 3/4. 4 1/8, they're a little bit narrower than the other pieces. On 2 corners, on 2 of the short corners, this is the 4 1/8 inch way here and 4 3/4 here. Round a couple of the corners. It will make things go a little better. Okay, and then we're putting down background. Okay, and just whatever background you want to put on all 4 of those pieces. Let me know if that makes sense. She was in the bathroom, Lisa. The tub is the best place you can be. Zoe. Once, a very long time ago, in the middle of the night, I was awakened by that freight train sound of a tornado. We were in Alabama at the time. Jeffrey grabbed my son, and when he did, he grabbed the sheets and all. We ended up bringing the whole mattress with us. We ended up in the tub with the mattress over us. Patricia, are you getting it okay? And Jerry, have you been tortured yet? When we were in South Dakota, no, when we were in Nebraska, the guy who had rebuilt our house, we had a house that was, it was old, very old, but it had been moved and put up on a hill, and when he did it, he put a safe room in the basement. It had a window, but it was in the corner, and the window was just a little tiny basement window, and we spent many hours down there. We had a tornado come right through our little tiny town, and miss all the houses. Took out a couple of little garages and lots of trees, but missed all the houses. That particular tornado was not one, it was three. It kind of split and went around things. It was very interesting. Not something I really want to do again. Okay, I missed Jerry's comment, so Jerry is going to have to repeat herself and tell me what I missed. Yes, Zoe, go ahead and get that, like Lisa said, get that done and get back in the tub. Patricia, there aren't any flaps on these pieces. Yes, Jerry, we're just covering one side. These pieces do not have any, they're not supposed to have any flaps. These are the 4 1/8 by 4 3/4, and they should not have any flaps. And we're just covering one side. So I'm not sure where your flaps came from, Patricia. If you made the 4 1/8 inch pieces and you put flaps in it, yes, cover them up and try to flatten them out. Zoe, just let him laugh. Okay. Okay, Patricia, that's fine. Just cover them up and just flatten them out. It should still be okay. Okay. I swear this part always takes a long time. This is where using regular everyday cardstock makes it go faster. But this is our junk journal, so it's a little spot in there. Sometimes I get to working and I forget to talk. Mary was talking the other day about how when we do a hangout, she gets to, she forgets, and because she's used to talking the whole time. Well, I know that I'm supposed to be used to talking the whole time, but that doesn't mean I remember to. Live streaming is good for those who like to talk to themselves, I think. Okay, that didn't stick. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna thunder here now. Susan. We are working on our second project. Jerry tells me I'm torturing her. Patricia says that she thinks I'm torturing her too. Patricia told me I need to make simple next week. Something simple. Yeah, the trees are blowing something fierce out there. What? Okay. Um, if you wouldn't mind, I could use a glass of tea. Sorry, guys, I was talking to Jeffrey. He just said the storm's coming in. Susan, we're making a slider card or a slider piece, interactive slider piece for our Totally Junk journal. And Patricia wouldn't like it if I made it too simple. She'd tell me that I wasn't staying on long enough. See, I know her. I know what would happen. It's an old technique. It's nothing new. It's like a old scrapbooking technique. Scrapbooking, card making. I would say it's more card making than scrapbooking. But I have put photos on these kinds of things before, so. Do not tell on her. Okay. Yeah, Jerry, and doesn't your husband have to go clean it up? My son said that he'd had the truck stuck every day last week. Every single day. And he's all upset because he put a boo-boo in my bumper. They were trying to push it, I guess, to get it out of the snow, and they used somebody else's car to push it. And put a ding in my bumper. And he knows his mama's truck is something she loves, so he was very upset that he had put a ding in the bumper. And like, things like that happen. Just does. Yeah, Jerry, and there's no reason to go out until he has to, because he'd just have to go back and do it again. That's the big thing, is that, there's no reason to have to do it 3 or 4 times, just do it twice. Yeah, Laura, I agree that sometimes, I mean, this is not hard to put this stuff down, but it takes forever. Jeffrey, hon? Oh, okay. I didn't know if you forgot or just what. I've just been having complicated ideas lately. Really, it's not complicated. It's really pretty simple. Really, really, it is, guys. Yay, I have 2 done. Yeah, will you take this out and pour it together? Because I always have one. But that one, my pink one's got lemons in it. Thank you. He's so good to me. You know, he took me, what do you call that? Garage sale, not really garage sales. We went to estate sales and to the church sale yesterday. That was my birthday outing. Oh, yeah, Jerry, I'll tell him that. Yeah, and then I'd have to get up more than once, Jerry. I already had to get up once. It's a big enough bottle. You'd think I could get through the day with just one of them. Oh, Susan, on Sunday? Oof, not fun. Oh, I have to tell y'all a funny story. So this last week, my mama called me. And she said the air conditioning in the car's not working right. Where should she take it? Oh, well, first she asked me, there's 2 little things. One looks like an arrow and the other one is a star. What do they mean? Okay, I'm clear across town. I have no clue what they mean. I can't see them. I'm not sure what they are. There's 2 buttons, Tanya. One of them has an arrow. And oh, yesterday. That makes a little more sense, Susan. But one of the buttons she says has an arrow. The other one has a star. What are they for? I don't know, Mom. I can't see them. I'm sorry. I'll have to come over and take a look and see what they are. So she's, the air conditioner's out, and the car's 8 years old, so it could be that it needs Freon in the air conditioner. It gets hot and nasty here. She doesn't drive it for long periods of time, and little short trips are sometimes hard on a car. But I tell her, okay, I'll come over and take a look at it. So, it's about 30 minutes across town. Depends on the day and the traffic. So I get over there. And I go outside with the keys and I start looking at the car, and I realize that the little arrow is that little circular arrow that means that the vent is closed and the air will circulate inside the car. Okay, Jerry. Hi, Joan. Yeah, Patricia, that'd be nice, but that doesn't happen. So I get to checking, and the little arrow is the recirculating air. And I'm like, okay. And so then I look at the other button right beside it, and it's not a star, it's a snowflake. So needless to say, there's nothing wrong with the air conditioner, but the air conditioner was turned off because the little button had gotten pushed. Now my sister was here and she drove the car, so I'm guessing that somewhere along the line, because they didn't need the air conditioning, somebody pushed the button and turned it off. But yeah, Joan or Patricia, it seems there's a lot of fires lately. Okay, Patricia's ready. Now, as I told Mary, at least 3 sides of these must be nice and straight. She can leave the bumpies on the edge that is got the curved corners, but the rest of it needs to be straight. If it's not, it won't go in and out. And Mary's ready, ready, ready. Okay. Okay, Patricia cut all of her bumpies off. That's what I'm doing. Patricia's cutting all of the bumpies off. I think Jerry said she'd be right back, so I don't... How you doing, Kendra and Christy? Lisa, are you feeling any better? I know Janet is still sick. Okay, and Kendra's doing good. Okay. Oh, well, he can laugh, Zoe. Am I right? Did Jerry tell me she was going to be back? She's going to miss the important part. Or is Jerry here? No, she said be right back. Oh, dear. Jerry, let me know as soon as you come back. It is starting to thunder here, too. The wind is starting to pick up. They were okay. Jerry's back. Okay, good. Because Jerry, even if you don't have this done, you can do the next part. Yeah, Christy, if all four corners got rounded, it's all right. I don't usually, but it's not a big deal. Okay, so we're going to set these aside now. Zoe, I'm in the panhandle of Florida, as far west in Florida as you can go. Pensacola. Okay, so set those four pieces aside so that they can be drying. And then let's put them over here. And we're going to get our two nice and dry long pieces out. And we're going to get our sheet protector out. And what I'm going to do, well, that was good for it. Just a minute. Threw it on the floor. I'm going to cut this piece right here off of my sheet protector. Now when you go to do that with a cutter, sometimes you have to start in a little bit, go out and come back in, just because plastic does not like to always cut. And then the bottom is stuck together, so you want to barely cut that little bottom spot off because we need as much as we can. We need a nice long piece. And then on the cut side, this is where cut side is, I'm going to cut two pieces that are right about 3 inches wide. Okay, so now I have, and this is probably hard to see. Let's see if this will help. I don't think so. Not at all. Well, I can't think of any way to make it visible, but I have two real thin pieces of plastic. Okay? So when you guys get your two pieces of plastic, let me know. Yeah, Lisa, be very careful. You may, Janet, has not been able to keep it going. It seems to be hanging on for everybody. This stuff is really slippery, so don't lose it on the floor. Don't let it fall on the floor and step on it. And now you're going to need your double-sided tape. The glue just does not work. Okay, it's the length, basically it's 11.5 by 3 inches wide, Jerry. I cut off the thing that, the piece that the holes were in, and I cut off the bottom where it was sealed together, barely. So basically it's 3 inches wide by 11.5 inches long. Oh, Christy asked too. Yeah, about 3.5 by 11. So if you happen to use a freezer bag, let's see here. The freezer bag is going to be right about the same size. It's going to be a touch shorter than 11. That's okay. This is probably a little bit long. So you would do the same thing if you're using a big freezer bag. The thing of it is that where the edges are folded, it's not gonna work. You've got to have no folds. That little folded edge catches on things. But across the bottom of a gallon bag is enough. 3 inches by roughly 11. Oh, hi, Ruby. How are you feeling? Okay, Ruby, that sounds good. Okay. Christy's ready. Mary's ready. Okay. Now I'm going to go ahead. Now, guys, this is really important. This part is the important part. Is an important part. We're going to take one of our piece of plastic, and on our piece that has all the folds in it, we're going to wrap it around the middle, but don't yank it down so tight that that you crease it. You do not want that plastic to get creased. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to leave it lay there like that, and it's really hard to see. But it's popped up right now, and I'm going to put this 1/4 inch double stick tape right along the end of it. Okay, right along the edge. And then I'm going to, when I take this off, I'm going to bring this other piece over, and I'm going to snug it down, but I am not going to yank it down, okay? It needs to be snug and straight, but not pulled so tight that it creases. 3 or 3.5. Okay, 3 in either one, Mary. It's got to fit inside of here, so 3, 3.5. I thought I said 3 by 11.5. I'm sorry. Thank you, Janet. So when I pull this tape up, it's helpful if you lay something on top of the piece that's folded down, because you, like I said, you want to bring it up there, but you don't want to yank it down tight. You want to just, you want to bring it snug, and you want to make sure you get it straight, but you don't want to have it so tight that it creases it. And you just stick that down, and then you cut off the excess. Just trim it right off. Okay? So now you have this piece that will move back and forth on your little card. Okay? That's the piece that's going to slide. And you want to do that to both of your big long pieces. So I'll do it once more. And I'm just going to fold it down, and like I said, it's nice and easy if you hold it with your, this one you can't see at all because of the color of what's going on. It's bad when I'm trying to show plastic. It doesn't really have any color. I wonder if I wonder if there's a blue. No, all my sheet protectors are clear. I can't even see the bloody thing to stick it down on. There we go. No, I don't see it. Yeah. Let me find a piece of paper and show you what I'm trying to do. Let me find a piece of paper that's got color, so a magazine would work. Let's see, do I have a magazine anywhere? I have a magazine right beside me. Okay. Okay, guys, if it's not making sense, maybe this will help. We're going to pretend this piece of magazine is my piece of plastic. And this is my little card, and that's my folds. Okay, and so I'm going to lay this like so. I'm going to bring my piece of plastic down here and lay my scissors on top of it, just so that it holds it. Then I'm going to stick my little piece of tape right on the end of my piece of plastic. Okay, now the important thing that I can tell you is you want it to be snug, but don't crease it. So I'm going to peel off my tape. And I'm going to take the other end of my pretend plastic and I'm going to bring it up here and I'm going to line it up and I'm going to snug it and I'm going to stick it down, and then I'm going to trim off the excess. Okay? And it'll move. This is paper, remember? It'll move back and forth. Does that make sense, Mary? Guys, does it make sense now? Let me know. Okay, Mary. All right. I'm glad. When you can see it, it's a whole heck of a lot easier if you can see what's going on. Okay. I'm going to take this off of here now and put my other piece of plastic on. Oh, I've got it upside down. There we go. Okay, Christy got it and Patricia's got it. Jerry, how are you doing? This is the hard part. Is everything okay, Jeff? Oh, okay. Well, you don't get to get up there to fix it. Okay, Jerry's good too. Okay, when you guys get both of your plastic pieces on, let me know. Tell me, ready. Yep, you want one piece on both, in the center of both of your long pieces. Jeff says our gutter is overflowing. And I heard him go outside and I thought, what in the world? Is it going okay, guys? Okay, Mary's got it. Yep. Okay. You guys get really quiet when you get to working. Okay, Mary's ready, ready, ready. She's got both of her pieces of plastic on. I'm just waiting for y'all. It's getting very, very dark and ugly here, too. Normally, Jeff would have come in and closed all my curtains by now. It's dark enough. He's probably not doing it because he's being quiet. Okay, Lisa. I think Kendra and Christy, there may only be 4 of you playing right now, but I'm not sure. Yeah, we're really getting one. Oh no, Christy lost a piece. Kendra, how are you doing? Uh-oh. Have you talked to him, Patricia? Okay, guys, I'm going to take you to the next spot. Okay, I've put my pretend plastic back on with my magazine, and right here where the 5 stars are, that's the edge of the plastic. Okay, now first off, there's 2 creases. Okay, right here and right here, and we want to sort of center our plastic in those creases. And then we want to gently pull the plastic up. It's hard with the paper. Just a second. Until the edge where we cut it off is right here against this edge. Now remember, try not to crease this stuff, guys. Okay. Okay, so this is the edge. I'm going to put my tape on the plastic, and then with this one right side up, I'm going to make sure I center it in between the folded edges. How did that grow? Okay, guys. Test it, because mine somehow, I must have not cut it quite right. They're too big. Boy, I'm doing real well today. I'm going to have to take a little bit off of mine. So check them. You may have to trim them. Good grief. That's embarrassing. I must have been talking and not doing what I was supposed to be doing. Yeah, and it grows because when you put the extra on top of it, it's off just a little bit. So we'll just trim them up and round their corners again and be done. I'll fix it. So guys, make sure that they will fit in there, and if they won't, trim them up. This is one reason why we didn't want to put the design, our decorations on them. We just wanted to do the backing. Patricia's right, I'm going to have to do something easier so that I don't make so many mistakes. Okay. So we've got our plastic with the edge right there, and then the rounded edge should stick out, and the narrow side should fit in there. And what we're going to do is we're going to put our double-sided tape on our plastic, and with this one right side up, we're going to set this down, making sure that it sits right in the middle of our folds. Mary, does that make sense? Okay, I'm going to pull off my pretend plastic and actually do it. I can always do the second one. And I kind of have to get my head in here a little bit. And you're only going to tape it in that one place. I don't know what's up with this roll of tape. It does not want to come apart. It's like the paper peels off, but so my square corners are in, and I'm sticking the square corners down with it centered just like so. So the plastic is butt up against one of, no, Jerry, the plastic is centered. The plastic is centered. Just a minute. Okay, I have a fold line right there where that black and gray meets. And then I have another fold line right here where my finger is. And my plastic is centered between the two. And I'm only taping it, Mary, on the one end. It's only taped right here. Okay? Is the card over the plastic or taped on top of it? Okay, let me find. The plastic is taped together as a circle. Then I put tape on the plastic and tape the card down to it. So it is, the card is taped to the plastic right in here. Okay. I'm going to do my other one now but when you get your first one done, say done, ready? I'm going to do the second one. Yep, both long pieces are the same on that, Mary. Oops, be careful, don't crease your plastic. I just about did by bone foldering down my tape, duh. Okay. Okay, when I hear that Kendra's got hers. Jerry, you getting it? And if you gently pull it, you'll see that it makes the plastic go back. The plastic makes the card go back and forth. Okay? Now we want to get it back where it's right on the edge and right in the center before we go on. Ah, okay, Jerry. I'm watching for Kendra, I think now. And anybody out there who's just lurking and watching, if you have a question, if I miss saying something that makes sense to you, make sure you holler at me. Oh, Christy's ready. I'm waiting for Kendra, guys. I'm not sure. I'm not sure who else is playing still. Okay. All right. Now this is important. Okay? This is really important. This is the side you attached. Okay? Right here. That side you attached. So when we turn this over, we're all going to turn it over the same. All right? We're going to take our big long piece and we are going to turn it over like so. All right? And we are going to, again, right along the edge of the long piece, we're going to put the tape on the plastic, and then we're going to put another one of our cards, but the rounded edges are going to be coming out the other direction. See here the rounded edges from the first card? Tape going on the same side, center everything up, and tape it exactly like you did the last one so that the rounded edges are coming out here. So I'm going to turn it over again so you can watch. Okay, the tape is right here on this one. So if I turn the whole thing over, it's taped. So basically I'm taping it on the opposite side, but also make sure that your decorated piece is down this time. And make sure you center everything again up and down. Make sense? Hope so. Okay, so we're going to put another piece of tape right along the edge of our long card on the plastic. And we're going to do the same thing to our other piece. Just about took the tape over the top too far. Okay. Okay. Now the thing of it is, see, this is our old card. See, we can make our pieces go in and out like so. Isn't that fun? When you guys get your pieces taped down, I'll show you the next part. We're almost done. The torture is almost over, Jerry. I'm gonna. Patricia says it's a joy to behold. Okay. I'm going to try to bring you in just a little bit with the camera. This next part can be a little bit tricky. Let's see how that works. Okay. I have a mess again. Oh dear. A pill for anxiety. I'm so sorry. See, last week I did the hard one first and the easy one second. So this week I did the easy one first and the hard one second. Yeah, Patricia, wasn't the pop-up easy? And everybody had a little trouble with the waterfall last week. I'm waiting for everybody to tell me they're done, 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 done. Yeah, I know. We used to do these cards a lot with taller measurements. And it would pull out kind of like doors so that it was like doors opening. Okay, Kendra is ready and Mary is ready and Patricia said she had gotten it. Jerry, are you going to be able to do yours or are you going to have to talk to your sister? Well, you know, we used to do these on scrapbook pages. Okay, Jerry's good. All right, I'm going to go ahead and go on. Okay, now basically we're making two sections, okay? That's what we've been doing all along. So, but this piece now, and I know I brought you in, but we're going to take this top piece right here, and we're going to fold it down. And then we're going to take this other piece down here, and we're going to fold it under the whole mess, okay? So it now looks like this. These are our cards that pull out, and it looks like that. So I'm going to do that again. We're going to center everything up. I'm going to take this top piece and fold it down. I'm going to take this piece and fold it under. Now this little tab is going the wrong direction, this one right here, so we're going to bend it this way, okay? All right. Jerry, it tends to get caught in the edges, it tends to pinch in here later if you do. Okay? That is why. Okay, now I specifically brought this in so that you could see this, because what's going to happen is, okay, see, this is our card. Oops, I shouldn't pull it like that. Duh, duh, duh. Also, we want to not catch this flap on it. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to tuck this little flap in behind the card and under the plastic. So you need to make sure it goes under the plastic. Okay? And then we're going to turn this over and we're going to do the same thing back here. Under the card and under the plastic. Like so. Okay? Now, I'm going to do that again, so don't worry. Okay? Alright. I'm going to do it from the beginning. Because once I glue it, I can't show you. So I got a second piece. I can show you again, but I can't show you. Make sure everything is centered. Fold this top piece this way. This piece this way. And make sure your little flap is folded this way. Now you're going to open this up and tuck this flap underneath your decorated card and make sure that it goes underneath your plastic. Okay, then what you want to do is you want to put some glue right there. And it helps if you have a little clippy or a paper clip. I'm going to use a couple of little clippies. Because then you're going to do the same thing on the other side. You're going to tuck the flap between where the decorated card is and this other piece, and make sure you miss the plastic. Make sure it's under the plastic if the plastic is too wide. And that's a big part of it, Jerry, is that if the plastic is the full width, then it's really hard to get those flaps in right. So much chance of catching it. Come on. It's either shy or underneath, Jerry. As long as the flap, the plastic is there, as long as the flap goes between this piece and the plastic, you're good. Okay, and we're going to do that to both pieces. And I'm just going to set this over here for a minute while I do this one. Okay. I'm going to run out of little clippies. They're too short, Kathy? Or Christy? They should have been a 1/2 inch. Okay. Okay, Christy, glue it. You're going to have to put another piece on here and make a longer flap. So that you can tuck it in and make it stay tucked in. You don't want it very long though. It should just be a 1/2 inch. But if your flaps are too short for that 1/2 inch, how long are they, Christy? Did I mess my measurements up? I can't imagine I did. See, now it slides in and out. Ooh-wee. Storm, 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 storm. Is anybody else's flaps too short? Oh, goody, Patricia. I like that one. By George, I think I've got it. Uh-huh. There we go. Nice thunder. Guys, if you lose me, I've lost my internet or my power. Okay, I'm going to go back. I'm going to move back out so you can see what's going on. I forgot about that being in too close. Yeah, Mary, it's ugly out there. The sky's nice and green. Been there, done that. Jeffrey's watching it. We'll be fine. You better not before we finish. Okay, well, we're getting close, Jerry. We're getting close. Yeah, Patricia, it's different here, isn't it? Iowa and South Dakota and Nebraska, it's all different than here. But you need to find out where your husband's at. Ugh. Okay, guys, let me know when you're ready, when you've got your 2 pieces done. Christy, is it going together okay? All right, guys, how you doing? Tell me how you're doing. Tell me, tell me, tell me. Oh, I'm sorry. Christy, were your flaps shorter than a 1/2 inch, or did we miss a fold somewhere? Okay, Mary, have you got your second one done? Guys, I'm going to go ahead. Can you all pay attention for just a minute? I know if you're working, you're not done with this part, but let me kind of go ahead and walk you through the next couple of steps just in case you lose me. I glued the flaps inside, Jerry, so that these pieces will stay together. It allows this piece to come and go, and you shouldn't play with it too much while it's still wet, but it's glued together. Okay, well, I'm going to make you all stop and watch because, like I said, it's getting kind of ugly and I may lose my internet or my power. So is everybody watching? Jerry, I used tacky glue. And like I said, it's still damp, and so I don't want to play with it too much. Ah, okay, Christy. Listen, guys, I will post the cutting measurements and the scoring measurements. I'll put a little write-up in the description. I can't do that until probably won't get done till tomorrow, but I will put the cutting measurements in the description later. You can't do that until it's done. So okay, guys, I'm gonna make you pay attention. So what I'm gonna do is I now have 2 pieces that are basically alike. They both slide out like so. But they're not going to slide very well if I have 2 like that. You can't see them, nor can you get. So I'm going to turn one so one slides top and bottom and one slides like this. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to run tape around the edges of this square. get this tape off of here, and then I'm going to use glue in the middle because that will help me to hold it in place. Pensacola is known for lightning too, guys. We get a lot of lightning here. You know, we're so close to the water that... Okay, so now I'm going to put a bunch of tacky glue in the middle. Okay. Okay, and then I'm going to put this piece, remember I've got two sliding in and out this way, and I want the other two to slide in and out top and bottom. So I'm going to put them together like so. So now I have a piece that, oh, I shouldn't have turned it when I showed it to you. Okay? And I'm going to put some kind of decoration over the top. But I don't really like that. Because I don't like that it's just a... Give me 1 second. Let me find something different. Okay. I'm just going to use a nice big piece. That decorates my top. And I'm not going to go unless you lose me, but I wanted to finish it so that you kind of know what's going on in case I do lose power. Because it would not surprise me. Oops. All right. Now, I'm not going to do it until I'm done decorating, but what I would do is on the back side, on the big square in the middle, remember don't glue your flaps, I would glue this down to my page. Okay? So now I have, ta-da! Okay? So now, once you got it and you know what's going on with it, now we can put a little collage or some embellishment on there. So I'm going to sit here and do that in case, I wanted you to see how to put it together. Does anybody not understand how to put it together? And like I said, you would just glue it into your page, like so. I'm glad you like it, Lisa. One of the things you want to do is make sure that when you put your images are what I'm trying to find. When you put your images on your pieces, that you kind of keep it all going right side up. I'm glad you like it, Lisa. I'm really glad I hope everybody is figuring it out, and it hasn't been too complicated. I got some images there. But that's the basics of it. And now I'll let you finish yours. Let me know if you're having any troubles. Yeah, can you all hear that? That thunder is just rolling out there. Yeah, it's pretty good, Mary. It's interesting when it decides to. Okay. Decides to get nasty here. I'll bet you we have water in the yard shortly. We won't be able to go anywhere for a couple of hours because we'll be flooded in. And of course the gutters, you know, are not done because Jeff fell off the ladder, so both ends of the gutter are just dumping out on the ground. Well, hello, Mark. You can't see my project because I just buried it, but we did a slider card, a slider piece to put in our book. It goes like so and like so. I'm gonna shrink that down a little bit. Mary's ready to decorate. Well, it's a little time consuming, but we had fun, I think. Jerry told me I'm torturing her. Patricia told me I'm supposed to do a simpler project. I'm picking on them, if you can't tell. It's a scrapbooking thing. It's been around a while. Now, it's nothing new. I certainly didn't make it up. And I kind of rushed them towards the end because I'm getting a thunderstorm. So now we're decorating it. If she lost her power, Lisa, she'll have lost her internet, would be my guess. Christy, is it going together, hon? Let me know. That is not good. How far south in Alabama are they coming, Janet? Well, hello, Ashley. Oh, well, welcome. Yes, she's having to extend one flap. Honey, I'm so sorry. Welcome, welcome, Ashley. I've made your mom crazy today. Is that thanks for making your mom crazy? Mm-hmm. Yep, yep. I know. And what's fun is your images hide when you close them down, they kind of hide. I don't think I want that one though. Uh-oh, she knocked me off on the floor. Goodness, Mary. What did I do to deserve that? Mary's beating on me, guys. Oh, Patricia. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, there's no reason to make another one anyways. You made one. You could at least say you made one, right? Uh-oh. Okay, where's she at? I missed it. Uh-oh. Okay, where's Jerry at here? No, Jerry. What's going on? Where's she at? Jerry, I missed you saying something. Come here. Where's it at? Okay, I'm sorry, Jerry. I missed that. Jerry, could you have, when you tucked in the side flaps here, when you tuck those little flaps in, could you have caught the plastic? No, we don't want to. Okay, Marianne, I'm glad. Could that be it, Jerry, that those flaps caught the plastic? No. Okay. Did you use a plastic bag, or did you use... Oh, when you wrapped your plastic around... Okay, remember when we had our piece... Just a minute, let me set this aside. Let me find something to... Okay. When we wrapped our plastic around our card in the middle, could that first piece of tape where you taped your plastic together, could it be stuck to the card behind your plastic? Right. Of course, nothing I have has got color to it today. So like when you wrap this here and you put that piece of tape on, could you have gone over the edge and that plastic be stuck? Okay. Okay. Let me think which there's flaps on both of them, so it's hard because I've already stuck it together. See, there's plastic right there, but the flaps are over here. There's the flaps for the front one. Let me push these in. And my glue is not totally dry yet. I need to put some weight on this. There's one of the flaps, and it's tucked in right there. Oh dear. Oh dear. No. Okay. Okay, Kendra. We're just gonna, I'm not gonna stay on much longer. I may not even get this decorated because I want to get off the computer. Okay, Jerry. We're gonna pretend that we're only looking at one of our units. I glued the flaps to the wrong spot. Ugh. Oh no. Because the flap has to not be glued to, you gotta not glue it to your decorated card. Jerry said no, that it wasn't, Lisa. And she said that she did not, that it's not glued. The flap is on the 9-inch long piece. It has to be glued to the 9-inch long piece, not to anything else. if that is at all helpful. I'm trying to think, Jerry, how to explain it any different. Um, oh, okay, she glued it to the card. Okay, it's got to be glued to the other 9-inch piece. Yep, if you miss a minute, then it messes up, doesn't it? I'm sorry. Okay, so it's not going in the shredder and it's not getting burned up. Whew. But guys, I think I'm going to go pretty soon because it's 4:30 and I've been on here for 4.5 hours. Christy, how is yours coming out? I know Kendra had to go and so she's going to finish up later. Mary, is yours coming along? Beth, are you still here? I can't remember. I keep losing track of who's here and who isn't. I do not mean to, guys. I'm sorry. I do too, Patricia. She's extending her tabs. Thank you, Ashley. Christy, are you going to be able to finish if I get off? Ashley, if you could ask her for me. That little girl's pigtail, part of it got cut off, apparently. Okay, Jerry. Don't worry about it, dear. Okay, and Mary's decorating. Bye, Jerry, honey. Rest. And I'll talk to you later, okay? Don't worry about it. It'll come together. The only problem with this too is you've got 4 places to decorate. Now see, the idea behind this was, used to we would put 5 little pictures. That was how you would do it. You would put pictures on there. A girl in the project, okay. Oh, okay. Thank you, Ashley. Tell her, Christy, thank you for letting me know. Guys, I'm going to go. Like I said, I've been on here 4.5 hours, so, or more. So I am going to show you one more time how you're going to attach this, and you need to be careful when you attach it that you only attach the back part. You'll want to close it all up. And making sure not to get any glue or anything on your little tabs, that on your slidey pieces that pick out. I'll put tape and glue again on this piece, and then I will attach it to this piece. And I likely will attach it to this side a little bit, giving this particular piece a little room to pull out, because my next page might have something bulky on it too. So I'll probably not attach it dead center. I'll probably attach it offset just a little bit. And I will probably put a few little decorations on the background that I've attached it to. So, is there any questions before I do go? Yeah, that's what happens, Ashley. You get glue everywhere. You are welcome, Lisa. I'm so glad that you enjoyed it. Okay, I'll try to watch tomorrow morning, Jerry, or Mary. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to read you a quote from my 1001 Ways to Creativity book. Okay, I like this one. To steal ideas from one person is to plagiarize. To steal from many is research. Well, okay, I'll agree with that one. This was research, guys. Honestly, this is an old thing that we used to do a long time ago. 4 pieces is too bulky for a card, but now I might recommend that you do a little, weight it down a little bit when you finish playing with it tonight, so that it, all those little places where we glued together can stick together. So, okay, Nancy, that sounds good. Thanks, Joan. Bye, Janet. Bye, Mindy. Yeah, she's probably going to be up at 4:30 a.m., Mindy. Great, Patricia. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Y'all have a nice evening, and stay safe if you're in this mess. Bye-bye.